It is now that time. It is time for some Legends hunting. Just gotta update the chat box now to the current one. And then fix it a little bit. Which now all of the chats are over this way. So like, because I need my actual Switch screen on. So we'll have to. Yo, welcome back to the welcome back. Okay, I hope everything goes smooth here. It's a little bit of an issue because I can't see anything. I hope you guys can hear. Is the game audio good, or do I need to bump it up a little? Maybe here. Maybe here, maybe here. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to read the chats now. Not difficult to read chats, I just have to look over here. So if I look away from where I normally have been looking, that's why. Because I need the gameplay on here so that I can use the audio to listen out for shinies. Which, I feel like I need to bump up the volume on my end. Nope. You can hear, but it's a tiny bit low. Okay. Did that increase the volume? I don't think it did. I just don't want it to be too loud. You know? I'll keep an eye on chat to see how, like, if anyone feels like it's too loud or too quiet. What the heck? But we're here. We are now ready to get this shiny. Got these on so I can hear any shinies. Because I got a feeling we're probably going to get some shinies. Maybe the sound effects a little bit down. I'm sure we're gonna get a bunch of shinies. We have our boxes all set up. One day I need to actually finish this living dex. Like, I have the Pokemon for it that I can easily catch. We have our alphas, which I don't put the shinies in here. But then all of our shiny Pokemon, which I want to get a shiny living dex in this game. I feel like it's the easiest one too. Maybe other than Scarlet and Violet. Sounds good now? Cool. Cool. And then we have all of our extra shinies that we've completed, like, the living dex for that we don't need. Here's the deal. I never, like, sat down and decided what Shalfa I want to hunt. So I guess we're just gonna wing it. We're gonna start with the first area unless someone thinks that we should go to a different one. This isn't the first area. I just don't want to deal with any mass outbreaks. I'm fine with dealing with regular outbreaks, but massive mass outbreaks, I do not have any interest in. Okay. We'll go to the Fieldlands camp. I gotta remember the route. And I gotta remember these controls. So we got Pokeballs. This sets our mount. Let me know if any of those sounds are too loud. That's like the biggest concern I would have with those sounds. I might need to turn it down a little bit. Maybe the sound effects are down a little bit. Yeah, that's probably better. Might still be a bit too loud, so just let me know. And I'll fix it. But we shall continue. We shall get going. Let's take a look at the map. I used to have like a set pattern I would go. I think I follow this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Then I fly here, and I take this route around, up to here, down to here, down to here. And then we flee. So let's kind of just set the markers to give us like some guidance on the first one. Perfect. Okay, my Elgato's been doing that. Oh wait, it's down here, isn't it? Where's the first alpha? Okay, there's the first alpha. And then we did this one, I think, next. It's like getting a hang of something that hasn't been... Okay. I haven't done in a while. Hey, welcome back. Now we just fly around. This is Legends Arceus, one of the greatest games created. Snorlax isn't shiny. Then we check if this... Oops. Then we check if this Gyarados is shiny. We're just Shalfa hunting now, so... The one I hope mostly for is... Arceus. Not Arceus. Jesus. Is Infernape. That's the alpha. Do you recommend? I personally like it. It is different from the traditional Pokemon game. It's a lot more about catching. I know a lot of people don't like it because it's too different. But I think it's a ton of fun. I like the story in it. It's got a little bit of toughness, especially at the end. It's one of my favorites, and it's such a breath of fresh air after playing like the normal storylines for so long. And plus, we're getting a new Legends game soon, so that'll be hype. That'll be actual hype. Shiny Alpha Lopunny? No. Okay. And this is how we go Shalfa hunting. I don't know where. Oh, okay. Sick. Sick. Glad to provide the recommendation. I don't think that's... Yeah, that's not the alpha one. I'm not sure. And due to the fact that we have no information and they proceed not to give us any information, I don't know. Where's the alpha one? I know the alpha one is somewhere around here. It's not in the forest. Oh, I think it's up there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't know. I think the game will be fun, the next game. I would like some information, like how are they going to turn a city into a whole vast world? And such. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Now, how long do you think it'll take for us to get our first shiny? Because anytime I played this game, getting a shiny in general tended not to take too long. That one's good. And then I want to say, I can't remember. I think we went to this one and then worked our way back up. Or maybe we did this one, worked our way down. Just trying to figure out the method. I hope it's about Kyurem, to be honest. Well, we know what region it's going to be. We know it's going to be Zygarde. It's the Kalos region, Lumio City. So if it's about anyone, it's going to be about Zygarde. Oh, nope. So we're not gonna see Kyurem, at least not in the next one. Maybe in a future one. There could be future games. Post Legends ZA. But this exact one will be about Zygarde. Okay, where is this down there? Oh, it's up there. Okay. And then Floatzel, the one I don't want. Which we should be able to see. Yep. Oh, that could be really good, actually, because I don't understand Zygarde at all. Well, Zygarde never got a game. That's the issue with Zygarde, is it never got its own game. So Zygarde never got a chance to have its lore explored at all. Unless you watched the anime. Then you got the lore, but you had to watch the anime. Why the dog? Who knows? I don't think it explains like why the animal it chooses. It's just how many cores makes up it. Is that the alpha? Yep. Okay, this one I don't think we can encounter this one. I think this is purely a night one. I think this one's purely a night one. We'll check. Yeah, I knew that one was purely a night one. And then we work our way up here. We'll have a better like understanding of this pathway once I do it a few times. There's the Blissey, here's the Graveler. And we'll travel around. Okay, we'll travel around. Over here to the Heracross. There it is. So part of me wonders, did I do it the opposite way ever? I don't remember. And then we gotta find the Rapidash. That's just a Ponyta. That's not even the Rapidash. There's the Rapidash. And then we fly back to the Fieldlands camp. Restart. Yo, Brent, with a $10 donation. Keep at it, Ryan. Your best buddy supports you. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're now at $360 raised. Thank you. I saw it as you sent that message. It's harder to keep an eye on because it's not like right in my eyesight anymore, but I knew I would see something different. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're at $360 raised, which means we are nearing my opinions on the Hoenn Pokemon. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But for now, let's get back to Shalfa hunting. There's the Luxio. I don't know why it feels so difficult to turn here. Okay, and then we check the Snorlax up here. I mean, we would hear if it's shiny. That's the great thing about this game. Is you would hear it. And you guys should be able to hear it too, in case I for some reason miss it, but it's pretty loud in my ear. I shouldn't miss the shiny. That Gyarados is not shiny. No red Gyarados for us. Luckily, Nummel's not in this game to get a shiny one of those. And we fly through this path. See, I told you, the more I do it, the more I'll learn where we have to go. And this is only the second run. It's just coming back to me. I want that shiny so bad. I want that shiny Infernape so bad. I already have one of those, so I don't care for it as much. I wish in Sword you could see shinies without entering a battle like you can in that one. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Although I know people, like, obviously you have to have a modded Switch for it, but I know people have changed Sword and Shield to be able to do that. In the Sword and Shield DLC, you can view Pokemon in the overworld. Yeah, but you won't know if they're shiny until you battle. The base game, you can see Pokemon in the overworld. Or do you mean your own Pokemon? The base game has... Well, you can see them on the routes and in the wild areas. None of them you can see if they're shiny or not. The only thing that the DLC has that we don't... Or that we don't... That the base game doesn't have is Pokemon following you. But there's overworld encounters in both games. Or in both sections of the game. Let's check our Floatzel. Can we see it from here? Yes, we can. So peaceful. Game's so peaceful. All you have to do is just fly around. explore the land and all that. Okay. Yo, I got a shiny Steelix in one of those den things. Den things. Den adventures? Or like actual, just like the individual ones? If so, that's cool. I mean, it's a Steelix, so like we're on the Steelix hate train still. What do you think of spin-off games like from mainline series like Coliseum? Never played Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, Stadium. I've never played any of those, like other than like maybe 5 minutes worth. I'm very little playing of those, so I don't have an opinion on those other than that they look cool. Mystery Dungeon is amazing and fun. One of my favorite like spin-off like series, like that one's amazing. I want to play through Super Mystery Dungeon again, because as much hate as the newer ones got, like I really enjoyed Super Mystery Dungeon. Ranger was fun. I've never beaten any of the Ranger games though. I think when I was like mostly playing them, I never played the Shadows of Almia and past that. I played like the first two. Never beat them, but I enjoyed them. I think when they came out, I was a little not smart enough as a kid to beat them. Like, I was just like, well, what do I do now? And it just kind of like, I kind of stopped playing them. Can I think of any others? Can't really think of any others. Other than, I hear a shiny! Shiny! Where are you? You're not the Motham. You a moth. Are you the Beautifly? Ow. Yep, you're the Beautifly. I already have one of these. That's fine. That's fine. It's a shiny. Like, in the wild area, you have those rocks. Oh, sick. Sick. That's really cool. What other spin-offs are there? I'm thinking of them. Can't think of them. One. Okay. I have most of my Pokemon games in here. Actually, Pokemon Snap, I've never played, so I can't really formulate an opinion on it. Goated spin-off game? Goated spin-off game? It's kind of blurry. Pokemon Pinball? Goated spin-off game. Detective Pikachu was the spin-off, then they created the movie. I never played that either. The movie was fun. I liked the movie. I never played the game. Let's go. Beautifly caught. We have acquired the shiny. But yeah, Pokemon Pinball, goated game. If, be real, like if we don't have anything to do one day, because we're ahead in the Nuzlocke, maybe I play the goated game for a little bit. Right, I already have, where's Beautifly? Yeah, I already have the whole Wurmple line, purple Wurmple. To the extra shiny box you go. Which we already have 2 purple Wurmples in there. Does Pokemon Sleep count? I mean, I guess you could call Pokemon Sleep a spin-off game. I will say I tried it and didn't like ever set it up at all. But we have some money. Return to the village. Oh. 1 shiny down. One shiny down. And we're 30 minutes. Not even 30 minutes, because it took me a little bit to set up, like, after I started the stream. We're not even 30 minutes into hunting. And 1 shiny. That's why we're Shalfa hunting. Not just shiny hunting in this game. Or else it'd be too easy. Fly around. Snorlax, you're pretty normal looking to me. Fly over this cliff. The alpha? Yeah, you are the alpha Gyarados. Which, I'm gonna be real, the alpha Gyarados in this game doesn't look that big. Now, we continue. No shiny there. To the Infernape. Please be shiny, please be shiny, please be shiny, please be shiny, please be shiny. This is the only one I could ever care about. Not shiny, dang. Whoa, that's an alpha Drifblim. We could also get a non, static alpha, too. As our Shalfa. But we'll have to see. The arena? That's a pretty normal Scyther to me. We keep going. We keep going. I've done this so many times, and 2 years ago, I did this hunt, in this exact, pattern. Actually, I did swap areas. When I would, get a shiny, say in this area, if I were to get a shiny, which I just did, I would end up moving to the next area and hunt in the next area, because we were trying to get a shiny in each area. I just had the added challenge of needing it to be a shiny alpha. I remember from the Pokemon anime several shinies. Well, of course, there was Ash with a shiny Noctowl. Steven had a shiny Metagross. I think I remember that. There was also shiny Swellow in the Ruby Sapphire anime. How many dex entries have you perfected in this game? I perfect every dex entry? Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot. I only have, I want to say perfected. Can I order by perfected? I have them all 10'd. They're all 10'd. Order by research level? Oh, they're not going to order them. I guess we're gonna order by Pokedex entry. We have Rowlet perfected. Oops. Rowlet's perfected. Dartrix is perfected. Decidueye is not perfected, which I don't know why I perfected those. Bidoof is perfected. Starly is perfected. That might be all of the ones that aren't just simple. Because I mostly did my training in this area that I destroyed so many Bidoofs and Starlies that it kind of just got there. Unknown was perfected, but that one is like the easiest one to perfect. And Arceus is the easiest one to perfect. Arceus is the second easiest one to perfect. I swear that blonde kid found a shiny Magnemite, like the gold one from X and Y. I don't remember a shiny Magnemite, but I didn't watch all the anime, so I could be missing one. I don't have too many perfected dex entries. I don't know. That's perfecting them is a lot of time. That I think 10 is good enough. Float Soul, which I think I have a shelf of Float Soul, so I don't really want it. My plan for Shiny Unknown is hunting is starting an alternative count, only perfecting Unknown Dexter entry and just flying in and out of Crimson Mireland, Salacian Ruins. Yeah. Yeah. At least. Although, would you not want the shiny charm? Would you not want the shiny charm? Don't you have to... Like, is that one that you have to get 10 in every one, or is that the one just by completing the dex? I don't remember. Get shiny charm before hunt as well. Makes sense. Makes sense. Golbat, not shiny. Graveler, not shiny. I don't know if I can go over this mountain. I don't think I can. Maybe? Let's see. Heracross is not shiny. Imagine if we pulled another shiny Beautifly immediately. Be wild. Shiny Rapidash, not shiny. Back to the camp. And we restart. Just a nice peaceful... This is another peaceful hunting strategy. Which I guess theoretically, we could count how many run-throughs that we do. So that was run-through 3. And then I could add that as, like, a counter if people would be interested in seeing that. This is number 4. Bit of a thought process there. Gyarados. There's the Alpha Gyarados. Alakazam? Nope. That would be pretty poetic because it was a Kadabra, Alpha Kadabra that Charli beat me with 2 years ago. So if I got the Alakazam, you know, like a little payback. But I still want the Infernape. Give me the Infernape game. There's also the Torterra in the second area that would be really, really cool. If I want to ever change where I'm at. But after this run, I'm going to take a quick 5-second break. I feel like maybe I'm a little close. Maybe we take our, like, continue our squatting. Because we do have to finish that punishment after this run through. Heights camp. Just don't wanna feel too iffy. This game a little more like I don't know, this game adds a little more intensity that kind of makes me feel a little after a little bit of playing it. But we've only been playing for like an hour. So really shouldn't be doing that. But I'll do our squat break. Maybe step away from the monitor for a second. We'll get up to 100 squats. We've done 50 so far. We got 150 more to go. Magikarp. I don't think anything else spawns here other than that Golbat. Maybe a Baniri. Oh, a Baniri does. I mean, we've been close enough to know if the Baniri would have been shiny. We can't forget about the Baniri. Now for the Blissey. So like nice little flyby. That Machop would have been nice. Graveler, no. We'll get to this spot and fly over the mountain. Because we can. Take a look at the Heracross. Nope. Get a little bit closer to the ground to make sure that we're spawning everything. Mothim Shiny's pretty cool. I wouldn't have minded a Mothim Shiny. I don't know if I have it yet in this game or not. And that's route number 4. Okay, let's take a quick break. Put that off to the side. Move the chair out of the way. My legs still feel sore. Ow. Hi guys. Bring the mic up so I can speak. And get to squatting. You know, if we didn't get double the punishment, this would be like the last one. Like, we'd only have to do 2 runs of it, but we're at 50 out of 200. 1. I don't know. I still don't know where to. 2. 3. 4. 5. I feel it still. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. My legs. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. My knees are like popping every single time. 33. 34. Oh, that was my shoulder. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Why? Ah, why is it popping? 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, that's 100. Halfway done with the squats punishment. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick step away, breather, get away from the monitor, because something about certain games, I don't know why. We'll see. Let me just like breathe, get some fresh air, and all that. I'll be right back. And fresh air, not actually because I can't go outside. Well, I'll see you guys in like 5 seconds. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I didn't know you could get Komodo in the wild area. I think so. I don't remember. I mean, obviously it sounds like you found it and that's why you're saying that. But I didn't know. My legs are so sore right now. Oh, it hurts to move. It hurts to move them. Okay. We're going to chill for a little bit. Because for some reason this game makes me feel a little bit like meh feeling. So like I don't want to like overplay it. Just to not like feel too bad that I can't keep playing today. So we're gonna play a little bit. We're gonna relax a little bit. I'll keep chatting with you guys. Sound fair? Sound fair? But no, I think it is pretty sick that we've reached 360 so far. We'll have to see how we go. There's a couple things that I like really wish to pull. Actually, I don't really want to pull. Okay. Back and forth. I want to pull but don't want to pull. So there's a reward wheel spin that would be fun to pull, which I opened like 3 packs, and then the winner of the wheel spin, actually it's a random spin because it'll be via who's chatting. I think you should actually battle me on Sword after. I don't have a team on Sword. I don't have anything on Sword. But I bought 2 boxes, and then there's a punishment where you open like 5 packs and cut the rarest card, which I don't want to do. It's there. It'll be painful if it happens. Sadly, I'll do it, but I don't want to do that one. Could hit up some mass outbreaks, save as soon as you enter the zone, go through all the outbreaks. So, you say that, but by catching all of the Pokemon in the outbreaks and releasing them, I earn more money than I lose. So, that's how I actually farmed up collecting this many Pokeballs, is by catching Pokemon, and the money that you get from talking to this fella just gave me enough that I could buy more Pokeballs. So I'm not worried about saving the game and losing Pokeballs. Mass outbreaks we might be able to do. I do really want a shiny alpha though. It'd be really cool. It'd be really, really cool to get a shiny alpha. But yeah, I bought 2 boxes of cards. Sadly, we might not spin them. Let me take a look at our wheel. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 options. Which the more challenges and punishments we do, the higher the odds of getting the card one. Realistically, I see us doing 1, 2, like, if, like, similar people who, like, came in at the end of the streams last year, we could get up to 550-ish, which would be 4 more punishments. 400, 450, 500, 550, maybe 600. So, by the end of it, there'd be, like, a 50% chance for us to pull the cards. I kind of hope that doesn't happen and I can just open the cards for fun. For fun. We'll see. We shall see. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, I gotta remember. I'm sending myself a message. I have an idea for a future video. Sick. Because I had this video idea, and I wasn't sure how I was going to do it. But now I have an idea. I'm excited. I'm excited. I do want to open those packs now, though. But I don't want to be forced to cut a card. Like, what if I get like a super cool card? I'll show you guys the boxes I got. Oof. Oh, and random, I've done 100 squats now, so add another 50 to the progress wheel. This box, I don't know what's in any of these, to be fair. But this box, I got this box. And we got this box. Exciting. Exciting. I'm happy to be doing this charity stream, but kind of right now, a small part of me is a little upset that I can't work on this video idea. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. We have to get through, what is today? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 more days. 4 more days and I can work on this idea. Oh, I'm excited for it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Lots of random dex interactions. I'm confused. Where's this Luxio? There it is. There it is. I'm a little excited. I gotta finish. I do also have to like work on the video idea that I've been working on. I can't forget about that one. Hey, buddy, you can be shiny too. I hope you know that. Okay, what is the shorts one doing? The shorts one is having problems right now. Is not receiving enough video. Why are you not receiving enough video? It had this issue yesterday. It had this issue yesterday that it just kind of fixed itself. So the issues and let it fix itself. New idea seems funsy. You just got to give it a moment. You just got to give it a moment. It does do something. But I haven't fully explained the idea. I only said it has. I'm excited for it. Oh, is there? Huh. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, there is right now. Oh. Might be fixed now. Might be fixed now. We've had like slight frame droppings, but like nothing too bad. But we did just drop a whole ton of frames. I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe it's a Legends problem. Maybe this game is just the frame drop game. Looks good for me now. Okay. It also looks fine on the words too, so I think we're good now. But I haven't even discussed like any of the ideas about it. So how does it seem funsy, random? Milton is headed to Belgium? Well, you still got a while. You'd have a while before it would get there. By then, it should disperse and just be like a storm, like a normal storm. Might give you more rain, but should be a little bit better for you. For me, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Only coast is being cleared. I'm gonna be real with you guys. There's a huge chance that this stream might just randomly stop if I lose power or internet. And if that happens, then the stream is probably over for the day. So we'll see. It's currently, like, the eye is currently still quite a bit off the coast of Florida, but the whole, like, bands, the outer bands is starting to hit, like, my area. I can hear the rain out there sometimes. I'm sure it's pretty windy out there. I know there's been a lot of tornadoes on the coast. So if it gets too bad, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'll probably just relax for the day, hunker down, and just, I don't know, play some Pokemon on my Game Boy. Forgot to ask why the Steelix hate train. Well, part of it is Onix in general and Steelix in general are kind of meh Pokemon to me. I don't feel particularly, like, despising of them, but I do think it's a little dumb how weak Steelix and Onix are attack-wise. And then we had our whole Saturday night shiny hunt Onix where it took forever. Safety goes first. Safety does go first. I will say, I would like for this stream to last all night, like what we have been doing. But if I can't continue the stream, maybe I work on that new video idea, like conceptualize it completely on my phone and all that jazz. Now, surprisingly, actually, not surprisingly, I mean, it will involve a wheel. The wheel is a part of the channel. This idea has to do with a wheel. Fair, I thought they would be good when I first saw them, and they are legit just pure pain attack-wise. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Wheel! Like, the wheel in this channel. I don't even know where I'm going. Where's the Paris? I can't see him from here. There it is. The wheel and this channel are connected. Where? Oops. I'm a little off my rhythm. Whoa, leave me alone. The wheel is a powerful tool. The wheel is a powerful tool. The wheel is what caused this channel to blow up. So thank you to the original person who built the wheel, because the wheel is what caused this channel to have its first amazing video. And maybe this next video will also pop off. Oops. I imagine spinning a wheel actually draws in people for some strange reason. A lot of people tend to use wheels in videos. Maybe it does draw people in. The only trouble I've ever had with them was facing Bruno, because their defense was so high in Leaf Green, but apart from that, they were fine. I'm gonna be honest, I probably just surfed them and OHKO'd them, because their physical defenses are good, but their special defenses aren't that great. They're okay. They're pretty, like, meh. But they definitely don't have the best special defense in the world. I shall do some dens. How about that? How about that? Hopefully you get a shiny. A shiny. Like this shiny that's going to pop up in 3, 2, 1. There's no shiny. There's no shiny. Disappointing. I'm actually... Is that my phone that buzzed? Okay, where am I? Where you've got Rapidash to go. My phone just like buzzed extra loud and I was like, what was that? Okay, nothing there. Back to the beginning. I'm gonna drink some water. Maybe that's my issue. Like, I remember last year this game affected me a little bit. And maybe I know getting outside and getting fresh air helped a lot. Maybe the water. But it's strange, like the other games that we've played so far, just I felt tired, a little bit tired and all that. This game is the only game that gives me like a stomach ache. I shall sit back as far as I can, because that's probably part of the issue is sitting so close to the screen. So we shall sit back a little, so it's not as like. I think it's the sudden movements like that, the jerkiness, is a little bit more extreme in this game than the other games. So that might be part of the problem. And then I just might be might need a little bit of water in me, because all I drink so far is half of my water and an energy drink. So we'll be water drinking as much as we physically can. Maybe you need to turn your brightness down? Sure, let's try that too. I'll try that too. There's no harm in trying. It's a sad thing. I am a little bit more sensitive. Maybe I need gaming glasses. I think those are supposed to help as well. I'm a little bit sensitive to certain, like, games. I guess Legends is one of them. It gives me a little bit of motion sickness. Minecraft, which I used to be able to play for hours and hours at a time. I can play Minecraft sometimes for, like, an hour. And I start to feel a little bit sick, which is sad because I really do enjoy the game. I just can't play it as much anymore. Gotta go for a little bit, but we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Sounds good. Hopefully we'll still be streaming then. Let the weather decide our fate. But sounds good. I shall see you when you get back. But yeah, I physically cannot play Minecraft anymore because it makes me so sick. Just such a disappointment. Now, I don't know if I would play as much anymore because the game is a lot more complicated now than what it used to be. And I don't know if I'd be good enough for it. But yeah, there's certain games that just give me a bit of motion sickness. The camera angles might be one. It's also a lot different. I'm gonna say it's 100% different. This game doesn't affect me at all in handheld mode. I think part of it being such a giant screen plays a factor. But I don't know, we'll keep going. I don't feel too bad. I just feel a little bit like... I know the feeling's there. But you know what would change that game? A shiny. A shiny would make me feel better. Yo, Piggy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We are shiny alpha hunting. Starting in the Obsidian Fieldlands, but I wouldn't say we're necessarily constrained here. Ah, Pokemon Arceus. Yeah. Yeah. You know, people keep speculating, which it's entirely possible to be true, but people keep speculating that Z stands for Zygarde, and A stands for a new legend we have yet to see. What if A stands for Arceus? Arceus is the beginning of time. Arceus created everything. Zygarde is the Pokemon of destruction. That's 2 Alpha Magikarps right there. Zygarde is the Pokemon of destruction. So destruction and creation. Why do we need a new A legendary all about creation? Actually, Zygarde's more about balance. But you get my point. It did a lot of destruction, especially in the anime. Yveltal is more about chaos and destruction. I'm not... Z is the start of the world, and A is the start... Or Z is the end of the world, and A is the start of the world. Did you read that one leak that just has been flying around? Because that sounds like that one leak. I don't know. Why do we need a new A legendary? I'm not saying... I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like, new Pokemon are cool. But I'm surprised no one speculated that Arceus could be the A. Also, my personal opinion, that leak that has been coming around, I think is completely fake. There might be some things in it that come true. There is one part of it that I completely, without a doubt, 1,000,000% believe is fact. Is that there will be a fired Tapu Koko. But most of that leak, I think, is a lot of just made up stuff. Like, no one who works for the Pokemon Company is going to be like, hey guys, I work for the Pokemon Company. I can only tell you so much information, but here are all the Mega Pokemon. Here is the endgame story. Here is your entire goals of the game, but I can only tell you so much, and I work for Pokemon. Like, no one actually working at Pokemon Company is gonna say that. So, I don't know. If we were getting a Fire Tapu Koko, it makes sense. So, we completely discussed this in the Discord. The Tapus, so why I think it makes sense. The Tapus are not in Scarlet and Violet. The Tapus and the XYZ Legends are not in Scarlet and Violet. They're the only Mons other than Ultra Beast, which I don't know if they would show up in Legends. But they're the only Legends not in the game. Legends Arceus, we got the new form of the genies. So, theoretically, it would make sense if they're going to introduce a new legend, it would be in Legends Zaza, Legend ZA. Why not it be the legendary trio or quadruple that isn't in the game getting a fifth one? Exactly. No one can openly discuss. Part of the reason why I truly believe, where's our, that's our leak for YouTube videos. Spoiler leaks. That's actually leaks. Spoilers. Part of the reason why I believe we'll get a new fifth legend. Where's the picture? Is on the map of Lumio City, which is where this game is based, there are 4 or 5 plazas. There is a Rojo Plaza, a Rogue Plaza, a Jean Plaza, a Vert Plaza, a Blue Plaza, and a Magenta Plaza. Jean, Yellow, Tapu Koko. Vert, Grass, Tapu Bulu. Blue, Tapu Fini. Magenta, Tapu Lele. And the row, Fire, Tapu Vaca is what I'm calling it. We're calling it Tapu Vaca. So there's 5 different sections, 4 of them already following the color, the typings of already Tapu Kokos. With the 5th one, the point at the top, not. Which there's only 2 real types about it. Fighting or fire. But I truly believe it is fire. We also did some investigation. I gotta scroll through. There's a lot of talking. If you guys are in the Discord, it's in the Pokemon section listed as spoilers. Where we talk. Okay. Why I call it Tapu Vaca? It's a fire type. Volcano. Tapu Lele has double E's. Tapu Fini has double I's. Tapu Koko has double O's. Tapu Bulu has double U's. Not a W, double U's. We're missing the vowel A. Volcano, Vaca. Now, why the Tapus? In 1849, France invaded Honolulu. So it would make sense that France would steal their prized totem Pokemon. And we also, like, France went through its redevelopmentation around the 1850s. They started it then. So it lines up very, very, very well, time-wise. There is also, we went through, like, goddesses of Hawaii. There is a goddess of fire and volcanoes. Pele. So, volcano. Okay, that's a bit much. I don't think it is a bit much. When it comes out and you see that there is a fire tapu named Tapu Vaka, you'll be like, the game decks said all this. We said this the first day that it came out. Wait, that makes like so much sense. Exactly. 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 We also went into a lot of like random stuff that may or may not be true. Like we were just speculating a whole bunch of stuff. But the Tapu Vaka feels like the most plausible one. The most plausible chance because there's 5 plazas, which the city's going to be huge. Each plaza maybe being an area, like the main part of the plaza. Each of the Tapus owning their own plaza, own location. And we're just missing the red one. The red fire one. I truly think that Tapu Vaka is the most plausible speculating thing. That me and Random went into details discussing it. I think there is, if it doesn't happen, if there is no fire Tapu and its name isn't near Tapu Vaka, I think the double A's are definitely going to be a thing. I think that I would be surprised. I would be completely surprised. A ghost Tapu would be crazy. Tapu Vaka would be Fire Fairy. Fire Fairy type. And you gotta kind of like think like they wouldn't come up with a fire terrain because like fire types already get boosted by sun. The 4 terrains, we've already got the 4 terrains. There's no 5th one. What do volcanoes do? They destroy things. What if Tapu Vaka's ability removes terrains? Instead of creating a terrain, it removes terrains because it is a volcano. It is destructive. What about Tapu Wella? Like the Wella volcano? All Tapus use double vowels. Lele, E-E, Finny, I, Coco, O-O, Bulu, U-U. So I think it has to be A-A in its name. And I just thought Volcano Vaka. It just, like, it fits. It could be V-A-C-A or V-A-K-A. But I, without a doubt, believe that it would be A-A. For each letter, each vowel. Call me crazy now, but when the games come out or they announce it, they show a trailer, and then at the end of the trailer, like a whole new Tapu shows up. Like you see Tapu Koko, you see Tapu Bulu, and then behind it, a 5th one shows up, and it looks like a fire type. Come back here. Come back here. Belief. Belief. Like, I feel so strongly about the fire type Tapu. It destroying the terrain and all that. If there's one thing that I would undoubtedly believe about them announcing, and I don't know if they show it right away. When did they show Enamorus? Did they show Enamorus at all, or did we find out about Enamorus when the game came out? Like, did we get any information about Enamorus? Also, Fire Fairy type is very, very strong offensively. It is amazingly offensive. And, like, here's another thing. Gen 10. So, someone asked about the, I forgot who. Oh, Piggy, you asked about Ultra Beast. I don't know. I don't feel like they fit, but maybe. I mean, X and Y, they kind of adapted some of X and Y's plan storylines in Sun and Moon. Like, I know they were planning space stuff in X and Y, and that just, because of being rushed, they never added that. So I guess it's possible, but I don't know. I don't know about the Ultra Beast, but I believe paradoxes are going to be in the next game. Ultra Beast were in Sun and Moon, and then they were catchable, but not a part of the story at all in Sword and Shield. So I truly believe that the paradox will be catchable in Gen 10. So terrain, and using terrain with the future paradox mons, I think will still play an effect, especially with Miraidon and Rillaboom too. You got to think about Rillaboom being so strong and Psyspam being so strong that I think the Tapu Vaka coming in and being able to destroy terrain would mesh like pretty balanced wise with the paradox mons, especially Miraidon. I think Tapu Vaka is a fairy type, so it's strong against Miraidon. It destroys the terrain. After Miraidon comes in, like, balance-wise, I feel like it's a pretty good mon that, like, works well. Rillaboom, too. Especially if it's a slow Tapu. Because the slower you are, you're... Well, I guess it could just activate after the terrain abilities. They could just do it that way. But it would, like, fit so well in balancing. It would make Rillaboom not be too overpowered anymore. It would, weaken Miraidon a little bit, because Miraidon's really, really strong. It would be really, really cool. I think the Fire Tapu destroying terrain would be, like, a really good Pokemon, but not too strong. Haha, I just saw the Nightbot message saying you're trying to redeem yourself. I am. I'm trying to redeem myself and get the shiny Shalfa. Or, well, not the shiny Shalfa, just the Shalfa. I don't know. I've never felt so strongly about a theory as this one. And maybe that makes me seem a little bit crazy about it, because I've never, like, pushed a theory so far. But I truly believe that I would be shocked if it doesn't happen. I truly would be shocked if it doesn't happen. Yeah, I feel like they should do more with the Tapus and Totem Pokemon. Oh, yeah, they could. The Totem Pokemon could be a thing. Brain Blast. Brain Blast. What were the Totem Pokemon? Who were the Totem Pokemon? Gumshoes? Raticate. Araquanid. Marowak. Lurantis. Togedemaru. Mimikyu. Kamoo. Ribombee. These don't fit. Let's say there's no flying type. Let's say, what if these totem Pokemon, Wishy-Washy potentially, that was in Sun and Moon. I was gonna say, what if the totem Pokemon somehow are the noble Pokemon? We have not gotten any shinies. I've been so caught up in this discussion about Tapu Vaka, the without a doubt new Tapu Pokemon that will come out in Legends ZA, that we've barely been traveling. I was gonna say, what if the totem Pokemon are the noble and ride Pokemon, like in this game? Like, what if they use those Pokemon as the ones? But there was no flying type, so it'd be a little hard. But yeah, I really show me the Tapu Vaka. But yeah, no shinies. We're still gonna go. We're gonna get a shiny pretty soon. I feel it. It's such. I feel so strongly about it. Like, I'm willing to sound crazy about it because I feel so strongly about it. And here's the thing, is like, my post didn't get a lot of traction, so like, I've seen people like also theorize about the Fire Tapu, but I tweeted that out with my beliefs the day the trailer came out. Like, I had this belief since the beginning, and I felt strongly about it since the beginning. So we'll have to wait, but when it shows, I just want everyone here to remember that I talked about it before it got announced. And I have receipts to prove that I talked about it the day the first trailer came out. Did you catch any shinies in Arceus yet? We caught a shiny Beautifly a little bit earlier. But other than that, we've been pretty quiet on shinies. But we've only been going for an hour 42. It was about an hour ago that we caught the shiny Beautifly. It's okay, we trust. It's been about an hour since we caught the shiny, but we haven't been like going as fast in the hunt. I almost just spilled a bunch of water on myself. I'm excited for ZA too. That's a game I'm excited for. It's just, when are we gonna finally get anything? I hope they bring Mega Evolution back. I mean, Mega Evolution will... They've already basically confirmed it's going to be in the game because they showed the symbol. I don't know if... I personally don't believe that they'll bring it into Gen 10. My personal opinion on the matter is I don't think we'll see it in a main series game ever again. Gotta get a Mega Yanmega. I mean, it's possible, but I feel like they like having new gimmicks so much that they won't. But I won't say never to Megas. Like, they'll never do it. Yeah, I get it. Or Mega Dragonite so we can have the Dragonite Night. I wouldn't say it's an impossible thing. They could. They could. They could be like, well, we don't really have a gimmick for this generation, so let's take a break. Let's bring Megas back. Let's bring Z moves back or something. Please not Z moves. Dear, I think Z moves are awful. Least favorite mechanic. Dynamaxing is fine. I enjoy Dynamaxing, but Z moves are my least favorite thing ever. So I don't think it's an impossible task. I just don't think... I don't think it's super needed. It's a cool fan servicey thing. It's a cool story mode thing. But that's kind of where it, like, is at. It's like... It's okay in competitive. It's not the greatest mechanic in competitive Pokemon. It's okay. Z moves are cool though. Animation wise, sure, they're cool. Mechanically, I did not like them at all. I didn't like how you could just have a one-shot move that absolutely destroyed things. Like visually wise, they looked really cool, they looked fun. Like, you can't argue with that. But just a one-shot power, like, move to destroy something, I feel like it's kind of gross. Like, I really didn't use it in the story either. Like, I would always, like, lose a Pokemon in the fight, and then I'd just finish up the fight. Sometimes I'd sacrifice something. I never played competitive then, so I don't know how it was. I doubt... I know most people who play VGC say that Z moves is one of their least favorite. But I like... Okay. I liked Dynamaxing, especially in Den Adventures. I never played competitively then, so I know it was pretty good then. But Terra is definitely my favorite mechanic. Terra is my favorite mechanic ever introduced. I feel like strategically it's so perfect. Like, it's not too strong, but it's not, like, it's really, really, really fun. The only Pokemon that I will be glad when Terra is gone is Calyrex Shadow Rider, because then I can Sucker Punch that thing into next week and not have to worry about it going Fairy type. What was the thing called, like, friendship levels in Pokemon? Because imagine using a friendship level 1 Pokemon and you keep using Z moves. I think it was just called Friendship. I think it was just called Friendship. There was, like, different ways you could get the friendship, like Poke-a-Me and such. Like, it was different than Friendship with, like, the moves return, but it was still, like, Friendship. Me. That was the X and Y one. Now, anime? There was the Sun and Moon version of it. There was the, like, they have that whole thing nowadays in all of them. So you could be dodging attacks, living on 1 HP. I would take an Alpha Shiny Magikarp. I can't wait until we get Legends. I can't wait until we get Legends. At least news about Legends. At least news on it. So that way, like, That way people can like start getting more talkative about it. Like, I like talking about the game and getting like excited for it. Sadly, we haven't had any news for it, so there's not much room. Like, well, you got the same one trailer to look back at and see like maybe if you missed something, but I feel like people have dissected that trailer enough that it's like pretty torn apart. There is not an official release date. We don't even know what part of the year that it's going to come out in, other than 2025. It wouldn't surprise me if Nintendo pulled a complete 180 and made Arceus 2. It would surprise me. When they announce games, they tend to like stick with it to the end. At least Pokemon does. Like, we'll get Legend CA eventually. But yeah, I like talking about officially released stuff. Like, leaks are a thing, but like they're hard to trust. If it comes during my birthday / Christmas, I'm gonna beg for it. Well, it's 2025. I hope it's not gonna be overhyped. It'll be overhyped. It's 2025. There is a chance that it comes out end of year 2025. Well, they've announced the year. They've announced 2025. They were doing games every single year, mainline. And then Sword and Shield came out, and then they gave it a break of a year. Line, Pokemon games. Like, let's see. Maybe this website will show the release date. Gonna show it? No, they're not gonna show a release date. We're getting mainline Pokemon games every single year. This has been the longest ever since we haven't gotten anything new Pokemon. At least since years ago. Oh, my dog's sleeping out there. One of them's napping. Sword is my favorite out of all the ones I've played. Be completely biased, which I think it's in my Game Boy. My favorite will forever and always be Fire Red. But that's a lot of nostalgia. Yes, Piggy? Yes, hello? What if instead of Tapu Vaka, it would be... Oh. Leaf Green is objectively better? Yeah, but Fire Red has my boy Charizard on it. I mean, as a set, they're both great, but... Chat delay goes hard. Mine was Fire Red. I loved Charizard. And I played with Charizard many times on that cartridge. Like, the version exclusives are different, but... I don't know. I mean, I think Arcanine's Fire Red. Arcanine's pretty sick. But I don't know if I ever really used any of the... I used Vileplume. A couple times while playing through the game. I'm gonna pull a quick be right back. Because I think stepping away from this game like for like a minute every hour might be like the best case of me playing as long as I can. Um, but I'm gonna take a step, get some, like a bit of fresh air away from the light shining on me, and I'll be right back. What do you guys think of the new KSI song? Never heard of it. I heard of it. I haven't listened to it. Um, Never listened to that song. I just know he got completely destroyed and ratioed on his music video, which is pretty embarrassing to get on YouTube when you post a video. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a space-time distortion. Looks like we'll be doing that when I get back from the breathing. I also think KSI is being a complete, like, baby. Like, if you want to move on, stop bringing it up. Don't bring it up if you want to move on. Like, yes, it could have been a one-time thing where you had the, like, thing, you got, like, a little memed on, and then you move on, but my dude keeps bringing it up. He goes, I just really wish we could move on from this in the past. Everyone's hating on me. I don't like it. I wish we could all move on. Hey, Dan, you're doing great. Like, quit it. It's not that big of a deal. Chillax. But I'll be right back. Give me like a few seconds to get some fresh air. I probably won't listen to it. It might be better that way, unless I hear it like in like a reel or a YouTube short while I'm scrolling and it's there, then maybe. But the whole song, I'll pass. Yeah, I'm gonna get some fresh air. I can't get fresh air because it's raining outside. I'm sure it's a bit windy. Actually, that would give me more fresh air. I'm just gonna step away from the lights that are shining bright on me. I'll see you guys in a second. Oh, my legs, though, from the squats. Ow. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm back. Bro is streaming at. Well, it's not actually midnight for me, guys. Don't worry. That's not a real time. It's only like 3 p.m. I have blue light glasses. I'm good. I might need those. Gonna go for a bit. I'm dog tired. Bro is still streaming in like half an hour. I'll come back. Have a good one. You guys have been gone for a little bit, so I don't know if you hear me. I'm staying because he can get some more people online. I'm gonna go for now. Bye. Okay, I am back. After a little bit of a break, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna play some more. You know what has probably been the issue? I need some pretzels. I need some pretzels. I think it just might be like the big screen and the motion sickness of it all. Because like the old games weren't as bad. It's like the sad thing to do. Like, the fact that I used to be able to play games like Minecraft for so long, and now I can't really. It's just a change. There's probably ways you can get around it, like blue light glasses, so. Maybe if they want to sponsor me. If a blue light glasses wants to sponsor me, go for it. How's the storm doing? It doesn't like sound too rainy out there, but it is just complete rain over. Also, my thing's being a little glitchy and not like showing the full storm. Okay, we can get back into the game. I'm gonna put these on. And sneezing. I sneezed. I sneezed the headphones off. Ooh. We gotta go to this distortion. There are some rare Pokemon to get that are only available in the distortion. So if we can get these, that'd be pretty sick. Thank you. Okay, now we chill here. No, it'd be really sick to get one of these shiny. I've never gotten a distortion shiny. But like when they spawn, I make sure to check because of the fact that some Pokemon can only spawn here. Let's see, who are the distortion Pokemon? So in this area, we could get the ones that are only found in distortions are Gengar, Sneasel, Weavile, I guess Jotonian, Sneasel, Cantonian, well, just Weavile, Leafeon, and Sylveon. Okay. Get yourself an Alpha Sneasel? True. True. We just have to wait and see. I think there's a way to tell. Yeah, I think that shows it's like halfway to being done. So now we just wait. And wait. And wait. At least we can enjoy pretzels while we wait. Why is my thing shaking? Is that me? Oh, it's the grass. I was like, why is the screen shaking? I can only see it in the corner of my... Like, I was looking down. Let's see. Oh no. I'm not ready. My hands are full of pretzels. Oops. We're dodging. Okay. Oh, imagine if I got a shiny Onyx. That would be rough. Any Pokemon want to spawn? What just screamed at me? Whoa! Whoa. away. Hopefully spawn new ones. Nothing. I haven't seen the third Sneasel spawn yet. Oh, but I think I heard it. Where is it? Oh, never mind. I don't even know if I'm like actually doing this like the proper way. Like, the special Pokemon tend to not despawn, so, like... Where Sneasel is? I don't know. I've caught 2 of them. Oh, there's a Weavile. Okay. I think that's all of our special Pokemon. We can still spawn maybe a couple more, like, these guys. But I think... we are out of luck on the Sneasel spawns now. I think it's about to go. Yep. Okay. We didn't get anything. As to be expected. Is catching all the Pokemon? Interesting. Well, now we know for next time. The only issue I don't like catching's a little tough in this game, and I don't have enough like items to stop the catching. Like to stop them from being angry. But, I don't know, we did some encounters. We got 2 Sneasels. Can't stop that. Welcome back. Welcome back. I am here. It's not 12 o'clock for me, so don't worry. That's just the time I have my Switch set to. Okay. Back to Shalfa hunting. I am munching on pretzels. It's been like the thing we've been munching on every single time we've been doing shiny hunts. It's like been the shiny hunting snack. Which I'm almost out. Because we've munched on them so much. Okay, that's not a shiny. Sadly, we won't be able to see the Rapidash. Oh man, that puts me in the mood for pretzels. Pretzels are nice. They're like something like simple. They're not like overbearing in any flavor other than salt. Okay. Unpopular opinion. Unpopular opinion, I'm not a fan of things coated in chocolate. Like pretzels, raisins, nuts. I feel like anything that's coated in chocolate, to me at least, tends to taste a little stale. And I don't know, it kind of throws me off. Are you a fan of soft pretzels? I like soft pretzels. I do like soft pretzels. I do like me some soft pretzels. Hey Zavi, welcome to the stream. How? I think they taste stale. They taste a little stale to me. The stuff on the inside tastes a little like soft. Oops, I went to the wrong one. And to me, they just feel a little off. You know what would taste really good? So, I've done this in the past. Is coat, which is gonna sound like very like reverse. I've put like hot sauce and lime juice on pretzels, and that tastes pretty good. To me, but it does make it soft. But it doesn't make it have that same like stale feel to me. I don't know, it just like gives me like, kind of feels a little staley to me. No hate to the people that like it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just letting you have more. By me not buying them, there's more for the people that like them. Where am I going? Over here. Pretzels with lime juice and hot sauce sounds almost like a Taki. Kinda. I love, like, they already have a lime flavor, but I love, pouring, lime juice on Takis and eating it with, like, an extra lime flavor. That, to me, tastes pretty good, too. But it is Taki-like. But I've drank all my lime juice, so I have no more lime juice. Oh, it stopped raining, and it's nighttime, so we get the two other alphas. I don't know if you have it in America, but in the UK we have a supermarket called LIDL, and it has a bakery section with different pastries and breads. Okay, if they're fresh, I'm sure they probably taste really good. Even, like, coated in chocolate. Like, actual fresh pretzels, yes. But I'm more talking about, like, if you get, like, one of these and coated in chocolate, those ones taste stale to me. What the hell is a Taki? It's an American delicacy. A Taki is an American delicacy. I don't even... It is... And it might not even be American. It might actually, like, have Hispanic roots. Oh, just soft ones? Well, those are probably good, too. They're a corn tortilla wrapped up into, like, a stick little thing. Not quite like a pretzel. But it's, like, shaped like a pretzel, but it's, like, wrapped... like a bunch, coated in red spice and with lime flavor. Like, think like hot Cheeto, but like corn tortilla and lime flavor, and you got a Taki. How good are you with spice? I love spice. I've got ghost pepper ramen over there as a punishment that I'm kind of excited to try, but that's only if we roll it. But if we don't roll it, I might just eat it on my free time. At least one of them, try it. Takis just don't sound good to me. Then again, I've never tried any. I used to like Takis a lot more, but I think now I would only, like, I'd eat them like a little bit. But if I were to buy myself a whole bag, I would need lime juice. to use on them. Fresh baked soft pretzels. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Most of my experiences with soft pretzels are either from a stand or like from the freezer, which those are pretty good too. Ooh. That pretzel's like in my throat. Let's run it back. American delicacy probably means it tastes like pure rubbish. It does not taste like real life food, but it is amazing. Like it's amazing. Like it's just, I know it's probably like, there's probably so much wrong with it, which is why they don't like come out with it in Europe, because there's so much unhealthiness to it, but it is tasty. It tastes good. It tastes like spicy, it tastes like lime, it tastes like corn tortilla. Might have to take a trip to the vape shop to see if they have any. Okay. Like, you can hate on American food for being unhealthy, but I'm gonna be real. There's a lot of things that, because they're unhealthy, taste really, really good. You just have to distinguish, like, yeah, that's why your fingers are pure red after eating them. But that does not stop them from tasting good. You can call them unhealthy, but you can't say they taste bad. I mean, you can not like them. That's fine. But taste good, healthy, bad, that's a combination. That's grim. I don't eat them all the time. Like, I do really like pretzels. I eat pretzels a lot. They still taste good, though. It's all about moderation. Like, if I was eating a bag of Takis every single day, yeah, that would be bad. But if I eat a bag of Takis, like, once in a blue moon, it's fine. And when you add real lime juice to it, too. Yes, Dex, we can tell every stream you eat pretzels. We've been only eating them for the shiny hunts. I needed them from the luck, for the luck of the shiny. Okay, I think we need... I just get, like, a little bit disoriented when I teleport here. Whoa! Alpha Geodude. I think I just heard, like, something, like, fall outside. Like, it was, like, just a tiny stick. but I think the wind might be picking up. It might be storming time. Can't wait to see the way you evolve eating your pretzels over the streams. Gotta dip them in peanut butter. Okay, I'm gonna get hate for this too. This is definitely gonna get me hate. I don't really like peanut butter. I don't really like peanut butter. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I like peanuts. Just peanuts. But I don't like peanut butter. There's like some like chemically part of it, of the process of making peanut butter, that I don't like. I'll eat a whole container of peanuts, but the peanut butter, the butter part of the peanut butter, I'm not a fan of. Peanuts though. Peanuts are good. Raisins aren't bad. I like have to be in the mood for raisins, and that doesn't happen that often. I will eat it, but it's fine. And what's also crazy about it is like when I was like super young, I ate a lot of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and maybe that's why I don't like them, is I ate so much that I just became sick of them. And like I was like, yeah, I don't really prefer it. Tastes like I'm eating. Interesting. That's not my personal experiences with peanut butter. Odd. I'm not a big fan of the taste. I'll stick with regular peanuts. But I won't do it on stream because it's messy. Hot sauce and pretzels. But sadly, I'm almost out of pretzels. I've got a few other snacks over there for our last few days. I've got Cheez-Its and Wheat Thins. Those are the two snacks I've got back there waiting for me. Sorry to ruin the American dream. I have Cheez-Its, Zavi, right over there. The stream delay to ruin the American dream, but peanut butter jelly sandwich not hitting at all. I don't necessarily know that's the pure American dream. There's a lot of foods. A lot of foods that are beloved in the US. Pizza, which you can say came from Italy, but I would say they're slightly different in the two countries. Like, they're similar, but American pizza is slightly different. You got grill foods. Can I ask somebody? Won't know until 30 minutes or 30 seconds. You got grill foods. It's like a melting pot of like different like cultures to make a bunch of different foods. Also, jelly to me is just kind of meh. So that's why I don't really like peanut butter and jellies. I don't hate jelly, it's just, it's kind of eh. Go, shiny. I heard it. But where? Yo. Shiny Luxray. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Yeah, American pizzas have more grease, more fat, and more chemicals that have long names, but definitely not really for fresh pizza. Like, if you get pizza, like, in New York City, like, I disagree. That's, like, most, like, places like that make it from scratch. Like, I'm not a big fan. Like, I'll eat them. They're good, but it's not, like, where I'd order my pizza from, like, Domino's and Pizza Hut like that. But if you go, like, New York City pizza, like, that is true pizza. The chat delay is crazy. It's just like that because, like, stream delay. It's not, I don't think it's that far off. Like, I could open my phone and see how far off it is and get an idea, but I don't. Oops. Yeah, that's about 20-30 seconds. It's about 20 seconds. That's not that crazy of a delay. It happens. What American stereotype is the worst? I don't know. Stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. It doesn't, like, they're over-exaggerated bits of stuff that you'll see an outlier, like, do, but it doesn't, like, generally, like, relate to the entire population. No, not wanting to be shiny. It's okay, Floatzel. I don't want you to be shiny either. Flying. Let's get this. Let's get this Magikarp. I feel this Magikarp. This Magikarp of brewing. Nothing? No, you don't wanna. You don't want to shine for me, Magikarp? No. Yo, at least we got up here. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, that Machop has been alpha so many times. So many times. What if you get a Shalfa Onyx? Then I get a Shalfa Onyx. At least it's a Shalfa, but it will just stay in this game. Like, most of my shinies staying in their main games. Nope. Off we fly. So we've gotten 2 shinies in 3 hours. Pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I don't know why my Elgato does that. It could be... 1 second. Let me look at my Elgato cord. I probably should have looked at it earlier. But let me go take a look at it to see if maybe something's like light, like loosely connected. That all looks good. Everything looks good to me. Alberto, you okay? You've been working hard. Yeah. Looks fun. Hopefully that might have fixed it. This looks like the Pokemon version of Flight Sim. Imagine. What if, instead of Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Flight Simulator, you can fly to any region, but you can't catch stuff. You just, like, land. Hey, it's raining. It's raining. We're gonna chill for a bit. Just to protect myself from how I'm feeling. That way I don't feel too bleh. I would buy that. It would look probably cool. Imagine like flying on Latios or something. Latios. Just soaring. Can we see the setup? I promise you it's not really much. I have a monitor over there. A monitor here, which typically has the game, whether it's the emulator or like right now it's the Switch screen. I have my mic. You guys are like, there's the webcam right there on top of my main screen. And then behind my desk there's a lot of cords, which maybe they all do something. And then I got my PC tower right to my right. It looks like I'm pointing left, but this is my right. My PC tower. And that's it. I'd like to have 3 screens. Right here wouldn't be the place to do it. It would be cool to have 3 screens. Where, like, I could have the stream stuff over here and the chats over here. I could have the gameplay. And then I could have, yo, Hunter, welcome to the stream. From, like, 2 doors away. And then I could have 1 screen that, like, is purely for looking stuff up. What are the PC specs? I'm not sure. I had a friend tell me what parts to buy in my budget, and I bought it and I put it together. It was quite a few years ago at this point. It was like right before, because I think they've died back down. I don't know the prices. But when the graphic cards, like, they started going up, my friend was like, you better buy them now. So I bought them, and then they went even more. And I got real lucky with buying it when I did. I want to say it like tripled or doubled or tripled the cost, like like a couple months after I bought them. If you could even get them, that was the other issue, because they were just sold out. The specs of everything about it is somewhere in a Discord message with my friend, which isn't probably too difficult to find. Yeah, I got real lucky with it. I got real lucky with it when I bought it when I did. It was probably about altogether 2,000, a little less than 2,000. I'm pretty sure I already have a shiny Luxray. You sit in the box of repeated shinies. These are the sad repeated shinies. Return to the village. I can't imagine spending more than 50 quid on a crappy laptop than a 2 grand PC. Well, laptops that I bought before, they weren't ever 50, but I never like, I've always gamed enough on a laptop to warrant buying a few hundred on a laptop. But I built this PC for like gameplay in mind, for streaming in mind, for content creating in mind. Like it's been definitely worth the money. Monferno outbreak. I think you have like pawn shops in America that would basically be the equivalent. I mean, I don't blame people for like buying it there. It's just like my reasoning for spending all the money is because of the reasons why I'd use it for, how much I use it, and all that jazz. But if you don't need one, like, I don't blame you. Save that money on something that like you'd actually use. Because for most stuff, you don't like need like a super PC. 50 quid secondhand with 256 MB of RAM. Yeah, I don't know how much this is. Yeah, true. Mine has 16 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, but yeah, I'm running off of 16 gigabytes. Shiny Alpha Zam. No. Only people who pay attention to detail remember when Dex used to call me E. Now there's more to your name. Eat. You can have more than one app open at the same time. That's unheard of for me. Yeah, I'm running OBS. I got Discord. I got, which, like, no. Those two aren't as bad, but like, crazily having like Google Chrome is like horrendous for taking up like memory and such. But I got like Google Chrome open. And like when we were streaming earlier in the week when I wasn't playing on the Switch, like I had more. You evolved from E to Zavi, yeah. Oh. These ones are pains to catch. Like, I want one. Like, I take a shiny Monferno. But yeah, we tend to have like more programs open if I'm like playing a normal game. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. But yeah, it's all about what you need it. Like if you need it, invest. If you don't, you don't. These A-palms are going to be annoying, aren't they? Leave me alone. Is the Switch frozen? Is it? Have I been stood still for a while? Oh, that must have happened when I adjusted it. One second then. I guess when I messed with the cords. Still frozen. Interesting. Switch. That's... There we go. There we go. Okay. Should be good now. I guess when I messed with the cords, it, like, for some reason, stopped the movement. Yeah, cable had enough. Leave me alone. Oh my God. Okay, no more Monfernos are spawning. Off we go. Okay, it looks good now. Looks like it's playing now. But yeah, that's the only kind of issue with I'm currently having with doing dual stream setup and having this take up a whole full monitor because I need the sound is I can't really see as much happen over here on like all the computers and such. Weird. Do a punishment? Hunter, I'll do a punishment if you donate 40 bucks. That is the next time I'll do a punishment. Every 50, Hunter. We spin that wheel. I'll donate a penny. Funny. Okay, let me borrow some money from my dog. That's all the money I have left now. No, I was specifically telling Hunter to do that. Not you guys. You guys are good. Hunter, though. He can do it. Which there's some punishments left. There's like the hot sauce stuff. There's the chat makes a tweet. I even have one where I... Whoa. Are we still going? I'm broke. Really, Hunter? You just talked about how much money you had. If he is 2 doors down, you should just raid his house. Raid his house. Just raid his bedroom. Not even house. I just think... I hope we're still alive. Everything looks fine. But my PC did just, like, flicker. I got $10 in cash. What about in your bank? What about in your bank? That hurricane is coming. The hurricane is like basically here. 10 is better than nothing. 10 it makes it 30 away from the next punishment. I still have a bit of my last punishment to do though, so you got 0? Then what did you do with it all? How are you spending all that money? But yeah. If things flicker and the stream does disconnect, it will probably be a good while before, it might even be tomorrow or the day after, depending on how power in the storm is tomorrow. Finish your punishment? I will when I can. Or I can't finish it all right now. I've been doing it in batches of 50. So, like, because it's a 200 squats. Which we can do another 50 pretty soon, but give me a moment, because my legs are still, like, quite sore from the last 50 that we did. I'll sell you 2 new notebooks, blue and green, if you do a new punishment. I'll pass. After this next go around, I'll do the next 50 squats of the punishment. Do 50 more. I will soon. After this round, I'll do 50 more. Just... And then I'll have 50 left to do. That dog is tweaking in the background. A bit. A bit. He was going a little crazy. I don't want to do a mass outbreak. These aren't fun. Like, they are my least preferred, like, method in this game of the mass. Mass outbreaks are fine. You just gotta go there, like, if you want to, but when it, like, impacts some of the alpha spawns, no. No thanks. Make a buzz cut punishment? I don't... In this current day and age, no. In the future, probably not. OMG, yes, no. Like, I don't think you guys realize how bad I look with a buzz cut. Like, I think it would be the 1,000 equals bleach buzz. Jeez. It's like the one thing that I could probably relate to Ludwig on, which that's not many things because he's massive, but he had a dip in viewership when he buzz cut his hair. The same thing would happen to me. People would not want to watch the video. They'd be like, that buzz cut is so bad that we are done watching this video or stream. How about a mullet when your hair grows more? No. No. I still have to live my day-to-day life outside of this. And I just freshly got a haircut like over a week ago. You mean get a perm like yours, Hunter? But yeah, I don't... Shave the stash as next punishment. You would be fighting someone else. Not me. That would not... Like, I have it, but it is... The stash is not for me. You would have to fight someone to add that as a punishment. And I'll tell you her answer. It's no. It's without a doubt no. Grow the beard as the next punishment? It doesn't grow. Shave eyebrows for 10K. Why are we wanting to mess with my hair? Why are we wanting to mess with my hair? Like, the only, like, reasonable thing I would do is because it's not permanent and you can put it back after a bit of time, would be, like, color-related stuff. But even then, like, not while I currently have everyday life stuff. I got a full neck beard, but it don't connect. I can't connect. Like, it's not as seeable. I look like a Discord mod. Oh no. I need to, like, shave right now. It's not as seeable, but there is no here. There's nothing that can grow there at all. It's like on both sides. Stereotypical. So it's just better to keep it shaven for me. Simpler that way. Like, if I get, like, jawline crazy, get a fade next haircut punishment. Bro, definitely muse on the daily. I don't think I've ever done that. Sorry to burst your bubble. Hunter, if you donate $100, yeah, $100. Oh, is that a good amount? $200, Hunter. If you donate 200, I'll let you take me somewhere to get a fade. $200, and we'll have a deal. $100 buzz cut? No. That's a no. Ain't no way he will. No. I thought he said that Hunter has to do. $200 for a buzz cut? No. I will not do a buzz cut. I have done a buzz cut once in my life, and it did not look good. There are some people who can pull off buzz cuts. Those people can be those people. I will keep some hair. Okay, any shiny arrows? Can we see? Can we see what? There aren't many people I've met who can. I think you're more likely to be able to, like, depending on the person, is if you completely, like, more people can completely shave it. I've seen some buzz cuts. But definitely not me. Can we see the headset dent? I mean, It's just my hair. Like, my hair is pretty, like, flat on my head that it doesn't create too much of a headset dent. I also don't wear my headset that much. Or, like, I'll put it off to the side. Like, unless I absolutely need to hear, then I will. 500 for bald? No, I'm not messing with my hair. I'm going to keep my hair. The hair will stay on my head. $1K for a mohawk. Here, I'll do this for you for free. Here you go. There you go. For free. Didn't even have to pay the 1K. Oh, there's... I didn't even... Oh, because it's a cricketune. I didn't care about that mass outbreak. It's like, I didn't even know there was one. Okay, any... Nope. Let me move over to here. And get to flying. If you actually got a mohawk, it would look good and you would be... No. I don't... No. And you have to get the same haircut? Hunter, it's not... I'm gonna be real with you. Like, that haircut's not much different than what I have, like, now. Like, it's not too much different. Like, if I actually, like... put my hair the same way I did, like, it would look very much similar to what I was trying to do. But I would not look good in a mohawk. I don't know what you guys... You guys are psycho. You guys are wild. I just also at this point kind of just let my hair do whatever it wants. I don't mess with it too much. And it probably appreciates me better that way by keeping it just how it is. How it was birthed. Maybe not birthed. How about 100K for a shave through the middle? Sure, if you can find someone to donate 100K, I will shave straight through the middle. That's not going to happen, though, so we're good. At least I hope not. Call up your pal, Mr. Beast. See if he'll hook you up. Don't torture the poor guy. You'll see. Okay, I'll see. If you get 100K raised for this, we'll see. I'll be waiting here, though. Just shalfa hunting my life away. Like, it scares me to, like, say, like, be like, yeah, 100K, you'll do that. Because, like, what if, like, somehow someone, like, goes, like, sees that and goes, you know what? Let's do it. And it gets passed around and shared around. And somehow, some crazy way, it happens. 500? No. No. No, Hunter. I have returned from my den adventures. Welcome back from your den adventures. What is happening in here? Yeah. What is happening in here? They're like, buzz cut, shave it, shave it. Buzz cut, bleach. Which, that doesn't look good on anyone, so no. Shave the mustache. Wax the mustache. Grow the beard that doesn't grow. $200, you have to wax your armpit? No. $5,000. Oh my Lanta. Oh my. They're auctioning my hair. No, I need Charli's backup. They're auctioning my hair away without me having a say. I'll wax. For free? I call for backup and I get, like, you guys get backup. I call for backup and I don't get the backup I wanted. Oh. I'm gonna wake up. It's all gonna be gone. The only one I jokingly agreed to, which Zavi has disappeared since I jokingly agreed to it, was 100K raised, shaving the middle of my head. And then Zavi said, we'll see, you'll see, and then disappeared. Finish. See, I told you. I told you she wouldn't give it up. At the end of this run, I'll do 50 more. Because I was supposed to do 50 more at the end of, like, the last run. Hey, I'm on your side. Yes, but it's not working. It's like 20 of them versus one of us, two of us. Zavi robbing World Bank at the moment. Maybe. So out of the 10 adventures I defeated Lando 4 times. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. We'll do the next 50 of the squats in this roundabout. The next 50 out of 200. I am still hurting from the last one, so we'll see how smoothly it goes. Okay, we're climbing on up. The only problem is, like... Oh, it still did the disconnect. Uh, 12.2 million for the Avatar Rainbow, Avatar Arrow haircut. Dead serious. What is this? What is this, chat? You didn't even say dollars, so that could be like 1.2 million Monopoly money. And like the joke could be getting me to agree to it and being like, well, here's your Monopoly money. And then you're like, you agreed to it. We're almost done with this roundabout. But the only thing about the squat punishment is you guys can't fully see it. I knew the tricks. I knew the tricks. You can't like fully see the squat, but like you can see my suffering. We'll do 50 more. Oh, my legs, I still feel... I haven't even stood up, and I feel the soreness. Do you just fly around all day? Well, we're hunting for alpha Pokemon, specifically in this game. Specifically the alpha version, which is the best method, is just flying around all day. We were doing our Nuzlocke earlier, so we weren't flying around all day. It's only been 3.5 hours. 50 squats ain't that hard. So, a couple days ago, we ran 5 minutes every hour for 12 hours. That added some soreness. We've done 100 so far today, and we've done 100 jumping jacks. So, yes, on a normal basis, 50 squats aren't the craziest thing in the world. But it's not just 50 squats. Actually, this might be a little too high. You guys might be facing it a little too high. Okay, on to the next 50. That's my daily routine. Keep focusing on the end goal, Dex. The 200. Stretching. Oh, chocolate seashells. And I also don't know like where to put my hands. That makes it also really weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ow. And my knees crack when I do it too. Ow. I snap, crackle, pop. 7, 8, 9. Those are half squats? Well, that's all you're getting. 10, 11. Dang, when I come back, all I see is Dex doing squats. Does this count as cyberbullying? Maybe. 11, I don't even know what number I was on, but I know it was more than 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I only got 16K. Well, let's see it. Oh. I was like, every step was a crack. 18. We'll do 25 right now. 19. 20. 21. 21. It's my knee right now that's hurting. 1K to hit the gritty. 22. 23. 24. 25. Okay. That's good enough for now. We'll do 25 right now. Ow. 1K to hit the gritty. I cannot do that. You say properly, it would not be properly. No matter how much I try. I mean, it's 999 for Ultimate Imperialism. It is. And I don't think you guys understand how long, how much work Ultimate Imperialism actually would be. An Imperialism with every single Pokemon. And I'm not just talking about final evolutions. I truly mean every single Pokemon. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. We would do them all. And I would have to create one giant map. Well, it'd be probably multiple maps. Involving every single Pokemon. Legends included. Every 1,025 Pokemon. We'll add the forms. So like there'll be the Wormadam forms. You know what? Fine. We'll even throw in every single unknown form. We'll throw in every single unknown form. Every single Deoxys form. Everything. Like districts? Yeah, they'll be like districts. And every form. What other Pokemons have forms? Like that alone would take forever. Gotta catch them all. Gotta battle them all. No, not every single Spinda. Spinda, as someone said, Spinda, actually I'm pretty sure Mohit said this. Spinda is is not a form. I forgot what exact wording. Every single Savali? Maybe, sure. We'll do every single Savali because they're different. Like, if they have different stats, different types, one of those things, then sure. I don't think Alchemy... Already forgotten my Kahoot. That was random. That was you, random. I forgot who said it. The reason why I was thinking Mohit and Spinda was because he caught, like, 90, like, shiny Spindas or something in BDSP. So that's why I was connecting the Spinda with him. But it was your Kahoot. But yes, if there are type differences and stat differences, they're included. In the 1025. Galarian Zigzagoon, regular Zigzagoon, Linoon, Galarian Linoon, Obstagoon. All of them. But we only have till the end of Saturday, the end of the Saturday stream, to reach. Sound is a little off. Like the sound of the Switch. I know people have had this issue, and I don't know how they fixed it. They might have, like, turned off their Switch. Maybe that'll fix it. And yeah, just a tad. I'm not sure exactly how someone fixed it. Let me know if it's still off. In round 78, we have Weedle against the God of Time Dialga. Who will win? Good thing they're from different regions. So Weedle would have to travel to get that Imperialism off. How are you going to stream during the hurricane? Probably not if it gets too bad. If it's too bad to stream, we won't. We'll have a day off or something. It's just all dependent on how bad it is. Streaming in 120p at 30 FPS in a bomb shelter during the hurricane. That's a little crazy. But after the hurricane, there's still going to be a charity stream going. We just gotta... If you guys want an Imperialism like that, which I know some people do, and you want that true, like, ton of work experience right there, that's what the 1000 does. 999. Like... That's the pain I will experience if we get to 999. Drawing a map of every region. Run 6 miles in the hurricane for 150k. Oh, I almost said 150k. 150k, sure. Psychopaths. Now we're just auctioning my whole life. Yo, Lolly, thank you for the $20 donation. Go, Ryan. Thank you for doing this. Thank you for the donation. We're now at 380. 380. It's crazy. That's the second time recently that I've looked over at the perfect time. Can we give them titles after they survive for long enough, like Godslayer H/? Sure. If in the comments people want to give them titles, you can give them titles. We're at 380 now. So close. We're 20 away from another punishment. Throwing that out there. Now we don't even have to reach the... Hunter doesn't even have to give away, do 40 to get there. Now we give them titles on Discord. Sure, that too. It would... If someone donates $19.99, I will have a crash out. The tease. The tease. Burmy, the lucky infestation. And that, like... I feel... I mean, there's always a chance, like, where you can still go strong, things can happen, donations can go crazy. Luckily for me, I don't think we'll reach the 1,000, but who knows? Who knows? We'll try. That is the end goal. That is the end goal. But I'm not completely sure how an ultimate imperialism would be, like, properly made into a video. I think it would have to be multiple videos of like, say, multiple videos of like 20, 50 like imperialism sessions happen. Next video is another 50. There would be cuts left and right, but it also might take multiple videos to do. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or it's just like one extended like 5-hour video of every single Pokemon. Dex thoughts on Dragonite shiny? I like it. I do really like me some Dragonite because I've used Shenpal, Dragonite, E-Speed, Terra Normal together at a couple tournaments. So like Dragonite has increased my likeness over like the course of the past 2 years, but I like it shiny. It's not like a black Rayquaza or the blue on Umbreon, but it's still a cool shiny. Dang, walked away for a minute and you got another $20. Nice. Yeah. We're 20 away. I hope we reach 550 this year again. I hope so too. I hope we get 551 just to beat last year. But we still have a few days left, and maybe the storm doesn't have too much of an impact. How did I do that? I turned it around and put it on the same way. And hopefully the storm doesn't have too much of an impact of our streamability, but we'll have to see. I know a channel with some videos that you can take inspiration from. Interesting. I feel like you'll probably send it to me on Discord, and I'll take a look at it. Game's name? I don't know when this message got sent. If you're still here, Matthias, we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. My kneecap. I feel it in my knee right now. Matthias. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. But yeah, ultimate imperialism would someday be a fun thing to make. I just know it'll be a video that takes so did I just ran back and forth. I could have explored. What if that was my shiny alpha? Gone. It would take quite some time. Fire Red next stream? Like tomorrow? Probably not. Tomorrow's shiny hunt is probably going to be on this. I do like me some Fire Red. But right now, my Fire Red copy is sitting in front of Lugia, waiting for me to have the desire to soft reset that. Gotta go for a little bit, but take care and good luck on your shiny hunts in the meanwhile. We'll see if you're still streaming later. I shall see you later. Hopefully, I still am able to stream later. It will all be weather dependent. It's nice having you. Shiny Kyogre. Well, Shiny Kyogre eventually, but right now, Shiny Mudkip. We gotta start the game somewhere. Gotta start with hunting for the starter. I do really like some full odds hunting. They take a long time, but they feel so much more satisfying. Send it? Like, you sent the link? Oh. I watch him. I like his videos. They're very, very, very unique. I did enjoy the last video that was made on his channel. He is fun, and his ideas are like very, like, completely unique. Like, they're really cool. What is this video? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I do like his videos, though. Some of the ideas, like, are kind of like... are a little crazy. That I just, like, I can't get into all the time. But, like, that last video, I was engaged the entire video. And I'm very curious, like, how he made that. Because if I knew, like, how he made it, it could work instead of me spinning a move in Imperialism. But you could show several easy to predict battles on screen at once. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. I thought about doing something like that for like a Kanto tournament. Like all 151 Kanto Pokemon battling each other. Like where you kind of like quickly go through a few of the matches. But that'd probably be how a full Imperialism would have to go. An ultimate. His last video, like how he uses the AI, like how he has the AI battle. That's what I'd be curious. That's what I'm curious about. I think a video where shinies and normal variants were reversed and you were hunting for the normal variant would be funny. Not gonna lie, but don't know how you do it. I feel like that's just using AI. Yeah, but like, how do you like simulate? Like, I simulate a battle by spinning a wheel. You know? Like, that AI was a little crazy. It was a little crazy. Yeah. But the shiny and normal variant thing, you probably just get a game and you like just sprite swap everything. Which then theoretically you're just shiny hunting. In a way, you're shiny. Shiny? Yo, that Paris, well, not Parasect, but Paris in that area was the first shiny I got in this game. Oh. Yo, Aaron, welcome to the stream. We might be having slight issues. The stream might be slightly buffering. I'm not sure if it is for you guys. So let me check over on this side. No, this side says it's alright. Just the shorts. Just the shorts. Slight issues? Oh. Well, let's see if it fixes itself. Could be weather reasons. It's okay, I just came here to have a chill. Sorry about your day, but hopefully you can chill here. Playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I randomized all the models. Insane. Insane. That could be pretty wild. No shiny. we're just here being chill, too. So, welcome to the chill. We are hunting, would be hilarious. We are currently hunting for Shalfas, Shalfa hunting. So shiny alphas in Legends. So if that Magikarp wanted to be a shiny, that'd be sick. It could be pretty funny. I feel like that's one of those ideas that you like kind of stream the idea and then you like edit it really, really well. Like think like Doug kind of stuff. Where it's like a whole stream thing. And you edit it like very, very well. You script it very, very well to have like cuts and such. Be funny. The only thing is I don't currently have a Switch that can do something like that. Most of the time with several people, yeah. Like if you race someone, like a race to beat Scarlet and Violet with randomized models, New Silent Hill, and it's been really good. Cool. I've never played any of those games, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Not just one. No outbreaks where we're going, which is fine. I'm not like going for an outbreak. I'm just specifically going for the Shalfas. Unless it's a starter. You should play the older ones. They are really good. If I ever have the chance, I'll think about it. It's not a game to play, trust me. It's really dark and the story behind it's... I gotta play it or don't play it. It even scares me and I love horror. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anything? Nope. Sometimes that's the fun behind games. Yeah, scary games have their funs for that reason. My love, thank you for another $10 donation. Someone better donate $10 for the punishment. Thank you so much. That's another 10 that she's donated. Get us to that punishment. We're close. We are close. I've got name after you, name after you, name after you. Wait till you meet Pyramid Head. He's a nice guy. Is he? Is he a nice guy? We're 10 away from the next punishment. And there's only like 11 punishments on the wheel. So like, there's not many options to pull. Like you'll see the wheel and you'll be like, well, one of these options are gonna happen. I guess that's always the case, but like, Pyramid Head is scary. I feel like I've heard of him. I feel like I've heard of that person before. Like, I've heard of scary things. Pyramid Head is legit my biggest fear. Should I look him up? Should I look him up right now? Every time I see Charli, I get shocked because I think people know my name, but it's not me. Well, now we do. I have a new idea for Halloween. Oh, boy. That sounds scary. You have heard of him because I've told you about him, how much I hate him. That's probably it. Yes. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. Okay, I'll look him up. Did you show me him once? I just don't remember. Weird. Weird. It kind of gives me medieval vibes. Hot name twinsies. Oh, I think some more buffering. And no dressing like Pyramid Head. Oh, funny. I love myself some medieval vibes. Okay, it looks like we're having more buffering issues. Mine is pronounced a little different. Yeah, it's like with a sh sound. Shh. Oh. Oh, it's pronounced the same. Interesting. But spelt like that. Honestly, I was playing the new game. You need to fight 2 of them. Scary. I was going to hire someone to do that. Oh. That's not allowed. Not allowed. I don't know if it's still acting up. It looks like it's still potentially acting up. Let's swap over to the mainstream. Mainstream says excellent connection. So I'm gonna assume it's not that bad. Why did my character just go, ah? Okay, now this one says excellent connection. I've never found someone who pronounced it with a sh sound unless they're French. French. I wouldn't allow myself to be French. Oh, that's a funny stereotype, but I guess it's true. Is Hunter still in here? I set it up so nicely he only has to give 10 bucks. True. I'll send him a message. It was set up nicely for him. And he's not even... He's now going to run because he said he only has 10 bucks left too, see? And yes, Brent did donate 10 bucks. Part of the reason why we're set up so nicely here for Hunter to come in, swoop in, tell him it's mandatory. Yeah. No response. No response yet. Yeah, that was the help. Brent was the 10 to 360, and then your mom was another 20, and then you were 10 to set us up to 390. And now Hunter is the 10 to 400. That's me, Ryan's best buddy, after all. FBI, open up. We'll get there. We'll get there. That punishment will show up at some point. Hey guys, I'm doing an important thing tomorrow. Thought I was going to drop in and say hi. Anyways, good luck with the stream. Thank you, Aaron. Good luck in your important thing tomorrow. Hope tomorrow's not as bad as today. And hopefully you can at least relax a little bit tonight. But good luck. Good luck with your important thing. Hunter, thank you for the $9.99 donation. We're not doing 50 for a buzz cut. I'm from 1 cent. I'm promoting for my college and cooking for important people, so I can't. Yeah, don't mess that up. Get some rest, and make sure that you can handle that tomorrow. Who did that, bro? Are you serious? That was Hunter that did that. I mean, I did say I would crash out. Who did that? He needs his penny to buy food. He only has $10 to his name. I'll let you know if you're streaming tomorrow, man. Sounds good. Hopefully we are streaming tomorrow. Hopefully the weather isn't too bad. But we'll know better then. Yeah, screw Hunter. Anyway, good luck, Aaron. We should slash his tires. Anyone got a cent to spare? That's funny. That's funny. I think it's a little funny. Well, okay, I think we're having more issues. There is a chance that the stream might have to end soon. Oh, it's back up. We'll see. We keep having these drops recently. So we'll have to see. Hunter's just planning on trading that penny for items that are worth more. Exactly. He's going to just do the penny challenge. That was an idea I had. Was yeah, the certain hurricane seems like it is starting to act up. So there is potential for the earlier end to the day, but oh, is it buffering more? I'll see it tomorrow. Only the last of it, though. Yeah. We'll see. We might have to call it soon. Because it's been buffering a lot these past little bits. If we see the roof fly off the stream, might have to end, maybe. If the roof flies off, maybe. No, it's not. It's like the outside effects still. The hurricane don't hit till 2 a.m., but we're still getting hit by it. It'll get all the way to Belgium, get stuck in it, and I'll give you a free tour if you manage to get here safely. Oh, you're telling me to get stuck in it. Whoa. Oddly? Hold up. Well, then how would I donate just a penny? I can't donate just a penny. Charlie's trying to give the penny. Oh. That's funny. That's funny. Although, for some reason, let me check this. Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait. We did hit our goal. We did hit our next goal. Our next goal was opinion on all Hoenn Pokemon. So we do have to do that. Okay. Let's pull up a Hoenn Pokemon tier list. It is going... Ooh. Might have to wait till tomorrow, though. Tons of dropped frames. No hurricanes, no earthquakes, no tornadoes, and we have Little Bakery. Little. Does Belgium not? I don't know. Does it? Okay, it's back. Oops. Let's pause the game. Swap over to extended screen. I don't know if we'll be able to do the tier list today. It's all dependent on if it wants to load. I can't believe you denied my cold hard cash. Actually, the UK has major overpopulation issues. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, is it buffering still? We'll open up Rate Pokemon. We'll put that over there. We'll put this also over there. And we'll change the screen over. Okay. Stop for a tiny bit, but it's good right now. Oh, wait. What the heck? Delete this row. And now we got to create Onyx. Onyx tier. We got S tier. So if the stream is going to work out, we're gonna get going. If it gets too bad, then I'll finish this tier list tomorrow. But let's get a tier in. I'll explain the tiers. S tier, my favorite. Up there in my favorites. Very, very, very hard to get in this tier. A tier, I like a lot. This is a Pokemon I would use in most of my teams. B tier, I like this Pokemon. It's pretty cool. C tier? Yeah, there's nothing too bad right now. Like, I think it's just, like, the weather's just creating some connection issues. But right now, nothing too crazy. C tier, meh, don't really think about this Pokemon. D tier, I don't like this Pokemon. It should be fixed. And then there's Onyx tier, which there's no need to explain Onyx tier. There's a lot of Pokemon. There's a lot of good Pokemon. Hey, I gotta go. See you later. See you later, Zabi. We shall see you later. Now, I feel like... Well, with that, I'll leave you. So don't forget, I was just here for a random reason. See you later. See you later, random. I will post the tier list in the Discord, so you shall still be able to see it. Do not worry. But we'll go. I feel... I'm busy, man. I'm getting that 100K. Good luck. Good luck with getting that 100K. Everyone leaving, bruh? It's just kind of that time. But we're still here. We're still chugging along. I feel like I've got some controversial opinions on this generation. And that some of my Pokemon will be lower than most people. I just have to get some sleep once. I feel you. I feel you. Have a good day, random. See ya. I'll post it in the Discord, so you'll still be able to see the tier list. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna create some controversy here. But we'll start it off. Charli, keep Ryan in check. Like me denying the 1 penny. We'll start it off with the Trico line. And I'm going to be honest, it's my least favorite of the lines. Like, I've used the Blaziken line and I've used the Mudkip line a lot. This line, not so much. Trico, I like. Trico's cool. Trico, it's not like up there in my use all the times, obviously. But I like Trico. It's a like. Grovyle, I do really like Grovyle. Grovyle's actually really cool. Sceptile, I'm going to be honest. Sceptile, to me, is in one of these two tiers. Like, it peaked at Grovyle and then decided it wasn't going to be as cool. I feel like there's worse. So I'll put Sceptile in C. Now, the Torchic line is probably the line I used most as a kid. I don't use as much. That's illegal. I don't use as much anymore. But I'll put Torchic. I like Torchic a lot. Combusken's kind of like lower to me. That's illegal. And I do like Blaziken a lot. I use Blaziken a lot. If they keep falling down, it, like, honestly, it's not too far off from probably this. But I like him enough now. Don't do my little Trico like that. His Evolve line was my favorite in Hoenn. Listen. Favorites, only a few Pokemon make it up here. Really like Category. I like them, Category. They're okay. I don't think too much about them, Category. So I don't hate them. I do like Trico, and I do really like Grovyle. It's just I'm not a big fan of Sceptile. Mudkip, I really like. Marshstomp's kind of meh to me. I'm gonna be real. It's awkward. It follows that awkward pattern where it kind of falls off. Pro fumbled the list on the first evolution. And then Swampert, I do really like. I'm gonna be real. I haven't gotten too far in this list, but I don't know if any of these Pokemon will make S tier for me. Because S tier is purely for favorites. Poochyena and Mightyena, I feel like I gotta be a little hard on them because I don't really use them, and they don't like matter too much. I think I put Poochyena up here because I kind of like Poochyena's design, but Mighty Anna's kind of less to me. Yeah, I think that's fair without being too harsh on them. Yeah, yeah, we'll sit it like that. I do like Sableye Onyx tier. Rude. I do like the Zigzagoon line. Mostly the Hoenn Zigzagoon and Linoons. Mostly them. Galarian is less to me, but I do really like the originals. Wurmple, I like. I do like Wurmple a lot. Wurmple I put here. Purple Wurmple I put here. But regular Wurmple I put here. Now, I feel like I gotta be a little mean. I feel like the Cocoon Pokemons, they're just kind of there, which isn't a bad thing. Like, your Cocoon Pokemons don't have to be, like, the coolest of things. But someone has to go down there. And I think the two Cocoon Pokemon fit down there. Beautifly and Dustox, I don't feel too any sort of way towards them. They're not bad. They're not great. They're there. They're there. Um. Like, it's hard. It's this list tier listing's kind of hard. Lotad I like. Lombre's kind of weird. It's like got that same awkward middle stage syndrome that Marshtomp has. And then Ludicolo. Is it up here? Is it up here? I do like Ludicolo. But I don't know if it's quite up there. I'll put it in the like tier. But I would say, like, it's kind of, like, in the middle. It's kind of just sitting on the edge of both. I don't use it enough to, like, have any sort of feeling. C-Dot, I think belongs here. Nuzleaf, I think belongs there. Shiftry, I think belongs there. They're just all kind of there. Maybe maybe Hoenn's gonna have a lot of Pokemon that are just there to me. I do really like Tailo and Swellow. They belong up there. Game over. Game over, Hunter? Game over for what? Wingull and Pelipper. Wingull and Pelipper. Pelipper kind of makes me mad. Because VGC part of me, Pelipper kind of makes me mad. Mystery Dungeon part of me kind of likes it. Game part of me finds it okay. So overall, where do they go? Do they go just the okay category? I think they go to the just okay category. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're just okay. We're gonna get controversial here some more. They're good. Overrated, but they're good. They're good, but they're overrated. I've actually barely used them in playthroughs ever. So I think that's a normal place to put them. Surskit, Masquerain, both Pokemon I just don't really think about, but I don't really hate. I think they're fine. I think they're fine in the okay category. Shroomish is kind of eh. Like I don't feel any way towards Shroomish, but I think I would put Breloom up here. I do kind of like Breloom. I do kind of I do like using Breloom. Mach Punch, Spore, you know, some fun. I'd put Breloom there. Slackoth, partially because of Charli. I'd put Slackoth up there. He's a funny guy. Vigoroth. I think Vigoroth belongs in here. It's like no, I think Vigoroth belongs here. It's kind of meh to me. Kind of meh to me. And I like slacking, but I don't like I don't particularly like it would be a fun Pokemon to use when you don't have its ability, but I don't particularly feel any way towards it. And he's not as funny as Slackoth. Slackoth is just a funny little dude. I'm gonna be real. I think belonging in the okay tier is all three of these. They all like have well, not you, but these two have their gimmick fun uses that I wouldn't mind like using, but I don't know if they're like up there. Um hmm. These three are tough. These three are tough. I feel like I like these two designs more than I like this one's design. But I feel like I've used this in a fight before and I actually kind of enjoyed it. Ooh, frame drops. Is it back? Is it back? Or we might be back. We might have to continue this. We might have to continue this. Cause it looks like we're struggling. Good job you fixed it. Well, I didn't do a thing. I didn't do a thing. Are we I mean it's back to normal numbers now. So maybe we go. Maybe we go. Well, might have to call it. Maybe soon. Do you think we could make it through the tier list before it's too bad? Um, or do we save the tier list? I don't know if I have the ability to save the tier list, but maybe I can. Put red guy? This guy? Is this the red guy you're referring to? Okay. It's Okay. Or is this the red guy you're talking about? Which is kind of more blue. I don't know if there is an S tier Pokemon in... Wait, which one was the Yatu? There might be a worse stream delay. Big green dragon S tier. I do like Rayquaza. I like Rayquaza, Kyogre, Jirachi. But maybe we postpone the rest of the tier list. Maybe we do that. Might be safer. Might be safer. Well, not safer, but like so people can see it and actually see the tier list happen. Okay, guys. We'll probably do that so it stops. We don't have to deal with the buffering anymore. We will hold. We will hold. But if you want updates on when the stream might continue, the charity stream might continue, that is the link to our Discord if you feel like you want to join. But for now, we'll take a break on the stream. Let the storm do its thing. No need to fight a storm. A storm's going to win every single time. But I shall see you guys when we come back. It'll probably, well, not probably. I hope we can make it. I hope you guys can watch the end of the tier list too, whenever that happens. It might be tomorrow. We'll just have to see. We'll gauge it. If you're on the Discord, I'll communicate with the Discord. If you don't want to join Discord, you can't join Discord, just keep an eye out. As soon as we have the ability to stream, we'll be streaming nonstop. But until then, everyone, peace.